Chat. Madden 26 just dropped. Madden 26 just dropped. Saquon. Okay. Let's see what
Welcome to Madden NFL 26. Before you take your first snaps, stop by the accessibility settings. Tweak the game so it's the perfect experience for you, and hit continue.
Hold on. What the fuck did you do? Okay.
Let's tailor your game to you with a few options. You can come back and change them in the settings menu anytime.
Everybody know Pittsburgh is my favorite team. My favorite team. All Madden, of course. It's what players on all pro. Gotta go classy. Gotta go play some action. Gotta go better. Favorite performance, favorite out as high as possible. I don't know what this means. Hold on, choosing the favorite the high as possible. Oh, visual. I was playing enabled. Put some Xbox boards.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back.
Why not? Ready.
They gon' heat me up, I've been trying to keep it cool. They tried to stop it. Too late, my finger was already on. Heavy. If you pull 40-25, hello, to the right hand. Hello. I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody heard somebody stretch. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show, I make everybody dip. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your hill? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out. I'm not no button, no wrinkle clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. LeBron, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me. I can get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. The passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young man, an M on the road, he a scammer. Dripping money, cloud splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raws, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure, I soon I met her. I leveled up, my bread up, I'm fed up. It's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, get stuck on it, Mason, my jolly. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know the spot, my little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vick, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers then from her, this one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no good this year, I'm spinning back to back. Any say them on that issue, I'm going 50, and then the nigga got arrogant. My natural habit, back to back. About 100K, go get that kitty cat. Still gonna have a scatty pat. About 100K, go get that kitty cat. Tell them why, like, you want this car, like, so bad. I got a lot of them. You know, this stuff about almost 6 years, right? But I had a plan. Like, I already knew, like, how the car waves was coming about, how I was gonna be. But I knew, like, the hype around this car. And I like cars, you know.
Put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll. Before the head explodes,
I came from a you know what I'm saying? From the block. They come to the block. I'm down around the 0300 total and shit. Get my dream car. We already do what I want to do. You know what I want to do. Take it down. Still feel on good. Okay, get back to the city. That's when I shut everything free. That's right down to the city. That's when I know it's real, man. Bitches out. Look, bitches out, man. Look, POD and I'm good.
Good job.
Recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie.
How do I keep clicking at it?
Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock a When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay. I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time is tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time is tricky. We don't use assume on your own. They offer and lots, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all, but we don't quit. You keep on rock shot, cause this is it.
All right, chat. Come on, bro. This shit pop third. Let's see.
Just a wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree.
Bet. Our first game on Madden 26. Yeah. Let's see, man. I'm trying to go to online, bro. Take a quick play. Fuck a quick play. I'm trying to go online here. You know I gotta rock with my Steelers first game. I'm about to run this shit up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to run this shit up. Get it, Steelers Nation. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cherry, I want to play, bro. You want to drop the game of tag down, but dude, drop that motherfucker down.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the north shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
What?
Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure.
Hey, Boswell.
His return starts at the 5. He's brought down just in time.
We do got Jake Brown, bro.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Has him on the quick.
Randy.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Move the chain. You gotta move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10. Herbert.
Yeah.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Yeah.
Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he rips off good yardage, but
I his nickelback shit, so I can use the J rounds.
Year after year, the best offenses are multi-faceted.
I can use the J rounds.
It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Completed here to Johnston.
4 for 7.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
He caught that?
The opposing 46. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains. New set of downs for him from the 46. On the play fake, it's Herbert.
Oh, he got me.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, on scoop that up. Yeah. Yeah.
They can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football.
Yeah.
They got it on their side of the field. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
Man, such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum.
I was really trying to, you know what I'm saying?
4 yards on the first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a
that's the ball.
Jar it loose, incomplete.
You better not be doing this shit in the regular season.
That is a throw.
Oh,
God, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
He can't.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. 4th down, Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Not the auspicious debut they certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
He fires one deep down the middle.
AJ Lamb, Drake better put some respect on his name, cuz. What are you talking about? Who I running back? I want to put that nigga from the rookie. Johnson. Okay. Years, they not even starting.
Now it's 3rd down.
Nigga not even starting. This nigga's a weirdo, chat.
And things look tougher now.
I get my shit right, like.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He rolls to his right. Throwing the out route complete.
Ramsey.
And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that mark.
Oh, he's better than that, bro.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players.
They got Slay over here.
Is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense.
I ain't
An amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
I tell you. No kids.
We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. And facing 4th down, they're leaving the offense out there.
Thank you.
Pass hauled in by the rookie from Syracuse. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Oh.
All right, Set now, 1st and 10.
First down, Chargers.
A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Throw left side. Grabbed by Allen. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chargers will have a first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Headed out right. Toward the side.
There's a play too far. Come on.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kane, about the best red
Make a
zone
play, my boy.
And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Escapes the pocket.
Tucks
it and takes off. Oh, and he's not going to score, but they're just a yard away now as this sets up 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Harris will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. What? Y'all fucking playing with me, boy. I don't know football, man. I don't know football, boy. Stop playing with me, boy. Best team in Madden.
After that pick 6 as it's sent away.
Exactly why we going to the fucking Super Bowl.
Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning now.
Gotta go nickel.
It's the Chargers taking over on
Darius Slade, Porter.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
AJ Round, nigga.
Herbert back to it after the pick. Dumps it off to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Got to be pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Herbert now off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Just gets rid of it. Knew it a couple
Shit box
plays
the fuck
left. Didn't
up.
want to take a risk there on first down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to
Look
run
at
for it and
ID
nowhere to
line.
go,
Oh
or
my
simply
lordy.
put it away.
Shotgun
We is
snap to
stacked on
Herbert.
defense.
On the move, headed right.
We is
Right side
stacked on
into the hands of
defense.
Allen.
From the
And
D
they
line to the
roll back two before he
goddamn
heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
secondary, my nigga.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got
I'm about to
outside
send
the
the
pocket and easily found an open man.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Herbert to throw once more.
Yup.
And that's a win for the pass rush.
Send the
Shifty
fucking
throw
house,
it, leads
nigga.
to the incompletion.
Nigga wasn't
Fourth
spitting
down
that shit.
coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. They snap it to Herbert. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. Throwing on first is Herbert. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Matter of fact, I might have to do what? If he spot his ass.
Herbert
I'd
throwing
be
again.
stupid over.
Short pass brought in.
Damn.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Now Herbert again. Escapes out to the left. And he's just
getting get rid of this one.
Smart move there when you saw the
field. Get his ass D-line. You like to roll out love. He's about to.
It's Herbert once more. This one's coming.
He's spamming it. He's spamming it.
He went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
I'm proud of that shit, dude.
I know it can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here's Harris.
Ow.
Maybe a yard, but that is enough to put him in 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Herbert from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. The final throw before the break. Forced out to his right.
Let's go, defense!
Incomplete on 2nd down. That's halftime.
Defense is like that.
Enjoy both teams and taking a short break.
These niggas
More of the
is
NFL
cold, yo.
on EA Sports in just a moment.
Oh my. Defense is cold. That was the best defense on Madden, bro. No bullshit.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
No bullshit.
Chooses to bring this one out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Come on, DK, bro.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the shotgun, Rodgers gets everything he has under this throw. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted.
This nigga so aggravating, bro. Damn.
And the Chargers are finally dragged down after the turnover, and a great return back to the opposing 35.
There's no way this nigga had a step on him, bro.
Just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop the potential?
Give me one. That shit is box the fuck up.
Lucky that didn't end as an interception. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter.
They give this nigga everything, like, who is 15, bro?
First down.
He was bouncing out Jay Ram and shit.
What he wanted, and he got it going right where he
That's his
wanted to
screen.
with the ball off the
Watch
snap.
out.
No run here with Amari on Hampton. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 19. Cut out left. And he's tackled for a short gain.
None of that
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch.
Bro, who is this nigga?
Stop is made after a gain of
and why
6.
my nigga not there?
First and goal, Chargers.
He's got it on the bootleg.
Get his ass in line.
Sometime right.
Thank you. Thank you, J. Rouse.
Jalen Ramsey comes up with it.
No fucking plan.
Costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever...
It's out. That's a live ball. Bouncing near the goal line. And the offense recovers, but back inside their own 5-yard line. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Holy shit, look at that fuck away from that nigga.
Again, left side to Warner. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack.
Damn.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Rodgers here from the gun.
Good kid, boy.
And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Steelers with
nigga had the ball the whole 3rd quarter,
but not by a lot.
Literally. He had the ball the whole 3rd quarter.
He brings the offense up now for
Defense
1st and
like
10.
that.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
From a great throw to another drop catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now we give to Warren, coming right. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Rodgers to throw. Complete to DK.
Oh my lord, DK. Oh my.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
DK fucking mad cow, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here, boy. Get the fuck up out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? What is you doing, bro? Built the ass. Built the ass. Built the ass. First dub. First dub, bro. You want to know right now? Gotta stick with my Steelers.
It's time for some football at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Today, a good one in store here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills.
Gotta do it. You got the Bills. You got John Allen. DJ Watt, them boys that have no shit.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action.
Well,
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Well, but now the X Factor is getting 2 weeks back.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, that's so over.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Another one for Cook. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Allen on 3rd and short. On target to Moore. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chain.
Darius Slade, man.
What I like about that
Darius Slade.
Slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
Don't do it. Oh, that boy tied in the back.
From the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
You mean to tell me nobody is right there, bro?
First down.
Like, we for real. What's going on?
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Nigga had the ball the whole first quarter.
All right, still scoring.
See what my defense do? Shit, real structure.
It's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully, no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Middle. Look out. Now Allen off the play action. Buying some time left.
I knew he was going to run the quarterback anyway. Yeah. I could have picked his 5, I swear to God. Nigga had to play nigga had to ball the whole first quarter. The whole first quarter, nigga had to ball. But I'm burning. He's some shit, man. He's some shit, bro.
They did get a touchdown
out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
Pass that and kick this away.
Long ass offensive possession. Long ass offensive possession.
And it's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
I can't stop it. Be for real.
Pittsburgh offense to the line.
That's the first possession in the game. Be for real, man.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both
this is my second Madden 26 game, bro.
Inability to consistently
it's my second Madden 26 game, bro.
It's been a very sound defensive game plan.
All in left side.
Get up, Calvin.
And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the first. Working quickly here.
Again of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
It's Warren on 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
Are you looking at your new Super Bowl winners, bro?
It's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And this give's not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this
Let
time.
them
He's
go
not going to
to the
get back to the
line,
line of scrimmage.
This is one of those
2 niggas blocking him now. 2 niggas. There's no fucking way.
Offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
2nd and 13. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
This old ass, bro. Be for real. Perfect.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Caught into the hands of Fryermuth. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A big gain on the play. But it brings up 4th down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've
Cover
been
two,
talking
cover
about. They're going
two.
for it here. On 4th down, it's Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
This clock moving too damn fast, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Their opening drive continues. 1st and 10 now from the 39.
Oh, shit.
Now here's Rodgers. Hits him on the end.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook will fly wide open.
On 2nd down, Warren. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
1st down, Steelers.
1st down throw by Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
This is definitely a blitz. I'm about to get there.
From the 16. And this is down all the way to the 3.
I thought he kicked that shit.
It's again 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Warren
get in the fucking box, my guy.
And stop him at the 2.
Fuck.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Back to Warren.
Oh, hell nah.
The defense stands strong. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Looking for it with Warren.
Thank you.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Yeah.
The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the
1
results
second.
keep coming.
Say
The
that.
2nd drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
So we've got a tie ball game now.
I made my first dude I played quick, bro.
Brandon Condrington to return it.
The same team I'm playing you. The same team I'm playing you when I made his ass quit. Don't fuck with me.
Only
17
seconds left for him as they begin this
best
drive.
defense in the fucking NFL.
Throwing now on first down, Allen.
Oh shit.
Has it downfield working the left.
Ah shit.
They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Bills first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. First down throw for Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Bass's kick is good.
Okay.
And that's going to break our tie.
That's crazy, bro. That shit.
So that's the halfway point of this
I don't know why.
of the
That was
NFL
bad
on
defense.
EA Sports. Brock and I will be
Play
back
normal.
right after this.
That's such a fan.
Bass now to kick this away.
Damn, Caldwell,
At
catch
least
the
a few
fucking
moments
ball.
longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, Steelers to the line now.
Go.
First and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he stopped after picking up 9.
They so slow on this fucking game, bro. It's like they running with fucking ankle weights on.
That is such a confidence builder. Sets tone for more play action.
NCAA, that nigga's out of there.
That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll go again with Warren. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
I made this shit school, like, I made this shit
and it gives him a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, Rodgers escapes the pocket. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook.
Yeah, hell, his old ass. They about to hurt his ass.
Man, you gotta
Yeah,
find
you're gonna have to use the backup.
somebody
You're gonna have to use that.
offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
You got a fucking Super Bowl defense. To be honest, you just gotta play. You just gotta control that fucking offense. That's all you gotta do.
Situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet,
And don't get hurt. His defense, they don't care.
by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Man, that's a damn, man, that's a flag, bro.
Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there.
But I'm going
And that
for
brings
it.
up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Back to throw it.
Catch the fucking ball.
Get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
That shit hit both of your fucking hands, bro. There's no way.
You just never
You
want
go,
to see
AD.
it happen.
AR.
One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy,
Shit.
it's he'll be up for the challenge.
They
next
ran.
time the ball comes his
Come on,
way.
defense.
Stuck at the line, and now it'll be
Ain't
2nd
gonna lie, I
and 10.
back up on. We got on Ohio State back. We got him as our backup on quarterback. But he asked me. I ain't gonna
It's
lie.
Allen. Completed over the middle. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped it short of that first down marker.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
No defense.
Fighting all he
Boom.
can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I'm going to
take
give
a gamble right here. What the
runner,
fuck?
even though it didn't gain a yard.
What about to do? What the fuck about to do?
Just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. Looking to throw.
Fuck.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
I had a cover 2 on that side. How the fuck, man?
Down and get the successful conversion. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook.
Oh, that's 6.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown.
That fucking tight end fucking sold me, bro. Seen it both of the games, man.
And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game. Pass now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
We should have got fucking scared though.
Some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
It's a gain of 20. And the score,
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter.
A level 7 already, bro? Come on, man. My 2nd game, bro.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Flush down now to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds, just short of the
old ass. Man, how bad air I
6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Throwing on 1st down, Rodgers. Finds the in-route complete.
My only read, bro. Everything else is blocked.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Warren here from the gun. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
it's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Play action with Rodgers.
Good catch.
He's got it. It's in close. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
There's another for it. And this time he gets in for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, Try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
Steelers 14.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Cotterington now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen.
Let's go, baby. Sitting on that shit. Get in there. Touchdown. Woo. Good shit.
The lead, and if this holds, the win are theirs off the biggest play we've seen all game defensively.
Okay, by this point in the game, you're spent physically, but as defenders, you've got to be at your sharpest mentally. Get caught off guard, and this game could be over. Catch them off guard. All of a sudden, now you're defending the lead.
Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw.
Good fucking D, man.
Up on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
Oh, Darius Slay.
Make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
You Darius fucking Slay now, bro.
18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. To throw again, it's Allen. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's forced out of bounds after picking
And we had to stop, bro.
2nd and 3 now.
The 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Setting up to pass. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
He's stopped at the 31-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
He'll look to throw it.
Oh my God.
And he's down inside the red zone.
Oh my God.
It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Buffalo Bills.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. And on 1st down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback don't be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. And he's got it! He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills push their lead to 3. Pass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Rodgers here from the gun. Austin makes the grab downfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
One play in, and this drive is already in the enemy territory. First down, Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns.
You lucky you had a timeout left. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. You lucky.
It's taken just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. So here's Chris Boswell in a high-pressure spot. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash.
I fucking missed. Oh, my God.
Doesn't look good here.
Ah.
And that miss extinguishes the last chance they had in this game.
The obvious disclaimer right here, Kate. Let's make sure the kicker doesn't, well, take the whole blame for this loss.
Yeah.
Because, yes, it was a game-tying kick, but this team's performance and missed opportunities throughout.
GG's, bro.
I'm going to watch this tape and say to that kicker, I could have done more.
So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale.
I'm shaking ass.
Because,
I'm shaking ass. Doing plays now. I'm shaking all ass.
How close this game was.
Them or us?
Oh, God. You might get back, bro. 1-1.
I am one of those melodramatic fools.
Oh, that's really good.
No doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just
How was they here? Who was on their team? How was that crazy, bro? This shit's so like. Lucky want to play with fucking Wood.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
For sure. You got the snake.
The veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go from the Steel City. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Let's go now. 10 black.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Looking to throw. Rattler. Brought in by Chris Olave. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, New Orleans.
Here we go. This is red, yellow. Ready.
Here's Rattler.
I don't him.
But it's going to wind up being Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
Room 32. Green.
Throwing now is Rattler. Shaheed with the catch. Down the right sideline. And he's in. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown Saints. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent
Let
on
this
that
nigga.
opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
I've been talking about, yo.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes a return from the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The career is more at stake when you win your prom. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been
A throw on the first play from Rodgers. That's complete. It's Metcalf. He's taken down just shy of midfield. 18 yards. And a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 5. On play action, Rodgers. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Demario Davis in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's third down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Over here.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Alvin Austin. Touchdown, Steelers.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Saints 6.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Shaheed now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Set, ready. Yellow, 22. Black, ultra. Black, red.
In motion goes Cooks. Now Rattler gonna throw. And man, down the field, it's Olave. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 37 yards.
No, they're not changed the audible.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
10 cycles. Down. Ready.
Here's a toss to the right to Kamara. Oh, a loose football. One of the Steelers has it. Inside the 30. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Shaheed now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
4 yards on the pickup.
We are through one. 14-6 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Come on, set. 52 blue. Set.
It's a give now to Kamara. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's good for a Saints first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Here we go. Yellow, 43.
In motion goes Cooks.
Right, blue, yellow.
Saints going to use their 2nd timeout.
On the double. Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Steel black. Claws red. Drill green. Ready?
Rattler now back to throw. That deep for Olave. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 42 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
50, green.
To throw, it's Rattler. Moving outside the pocket.
Ready up.
It is 2nd and 9. In motion goes Cooks. Throwing is Rattler. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down. And 9 yards to go.
45, white. Ready?
They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Akers.
Damn.
Enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Yellow, 22.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Another shot at it from the nod. 2nd down and goal.
Black, 95. Black shot. Smash, red.
They'll look to throw again. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this 3rd down and goal.
Strike 2. 43 rail. Check.
Back to throw. To the end zone.
Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey.
And he's going to take this back all the way.
Oh my God, I had it backwards. Oh my God.
What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike. Not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
Stop playing, man. Stop playing. Stop playing.
We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Shaheed now to return. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Oh, shoot. I think I just found the OT defense.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Ready. 52 blue. Card red. Yellow.
Right back to the air following that pick 6. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. And instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception.
Here's Kamara.
No way.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Throwing now on 3rd and long.
Patrick, that's your second pick. That's your second pick, Patrick.
Time has expired.
No.
The first half has come to an end.
Both
teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. A-Rod down to throw on 1st down. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st down for Aaron. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Roman Wilson was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
There defensively.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Rodgers going up top again. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers. The blitz overwhelmed.
You nigga is blitzing every play like you doing something. You getting your ass hit.
At the Saints' 22-yard line.
Oh,
He's not spiking it. It's a fake. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack. Chase
I ain't even do that shit, bro.
For the sack. And that's going to lead to third
I
and
want to waste no
very
time
long.
out.
Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for one. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Shaheed now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Looking to throw, Rattler. Oh, in trouble.
TJ Watt ain't ever in that shit.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Throwing now is Rattler.
Nigga ain't having none of that shit in the pocket shit, bro. Think that shit cool, but hey, you really pressure, you just don't fucking know.
It is third and long. Here's Rattler.
Thank you.
That's over the middle.
Quit, nigga, quit. Quit, nigga, quit. Quit, nigga.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there is a lot of football. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. So, 3 quarters.
He's blitzing, he's blitzing. That.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw is Rodgers. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll be second down. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. Trying to use that big body to get the yardage, but he is stopped for no gain. It's 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Here's Rodgers. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Shaheed now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Out of the gun, he'll throw. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
Ready, Eagle Blue, red 38. Plastic, 6.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. This one on target to Olave. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Rattler going to throw. To the goal line and in. Taysom Hill.
He threw that, though.
Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Saints 12.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Play action now with Rodgers. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
2-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That one batted away and incomplete. Good work there defensively. The try for 2 does not work. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Shaheed now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
That's gone red. Drill
Rattler now back to throw. Cook's able to pull that one in. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. An even 40 yards.
Strike two. Green jack.
Throwing is Rattler. Shaheed with the catch. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
To throw, it's Rattler. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown Saints.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Now a give to Warren, running right. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of 2.
Here's a 2nd and 12.
At the 33-yard line.
They'll run the toss with Warren.
Yep.
Warren, first down and more. And he's in. Jalen Warren. Touchdown Steelers. It's not often in the NFL like that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Saints 20. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Shaheed now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10.
Right? Black ultra. Here we go. Yellow, 22. Ready?
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, man, coming free, and that's Cooks. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was
they put the backups in the game.
Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't
put the backups in the game.
only be so open, it's an easy pitch and catch. But then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
See me rolling.
So the kickoff
Hey,
team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
At their own 24-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. He's got the veteran. That's Robert Woods. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
They run with Warren. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one dimension.
No chance at all. He'll go down. New Orleans, third and final timeout. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated. And he's going to be dragged down like until he's inside the 25. It's another the Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
Stop fucking playing, cuz. Stop fucking playing. Stop
so
playing.
They come to the line for first
we about to throw that bitch
and 10.
again. We about to throw that bitch.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Here we go. One final play. And they are going to add 6 more.
DK Metcalf, nigga. DK Metcalf. Boy, what's wrong with you?
The friendliest.
And I got a trophy, bro. Come on, man. 47-26. Pittsburgh is the best Madden 26.
This was a game where both offenses were
Is the
up
best
and
Madden
down the
26.
field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than our opponents did. That's the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
Team shot play with. Should I start ultimate team?
Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Full settle finesse.
That's not ultimate
girl I
team.
wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers. Bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like
Complete a play. Yes, sir, I will.
From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Out of the gun, here is Brosmer. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Still going. And he'll be out of bounds, but they move it down to the 25-yard line.
Right.
Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouty, he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club.
I don't got the patience for this ocean thing. That's the weird. My patience is real thin. They got me they tell me all this stuff that the nigga never had Madden before. Yeah, bro. I know, bro.
Now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time now. Like a girl, you got a soul in my life, you know better than mine. I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, hey, I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, hey, put the back days yelling, bring 'em out. Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. And quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, hey, put the back cage yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the front yard yelling.
Y'all done got 81 bros, take my burger. I'm not about to lie about this shit. I'm going straight back to fucking Whoa. Sorry, too.
But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay.
Near the 25, just a little pass there.
First time they had ball first.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 25-yard line.
Brother died, bro.
Throwing now is Rodgers. They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
Hey, boy.
They work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Fucking ball, Aaron. Oh, my Lord. We like to see right there.
Warren will try to right side.
Why they cut it so slow? Fucking dead nigga. Fuck out here.
Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Rodgers now to throw. They'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the give, it's Warren.
Okay.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Eric Stokes in on the tackle. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now it's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Austin left side. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now run straight ahead with Warren. He will Steelers first down as they're able to do the conversion.
Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. Catch is made by Metcalf. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
A handoff for Warren. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal.
Box, jump out, 18.
To throw is Rodgers. That's to the pylon and incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that that could be a really, really frequent combination. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Rodgers.
He can't.
In the end zone. Touchdown. Steelers. Calvin Austin from 4 yards out. And the Steelers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Stop playing, bro.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to get this out to the 25.
Yeah.
Looking to put a drive together.
Well, they do got bro back there standing like a damn demon.
Now loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. And part of hindsight's always 20/20, but man, just in general, those laterals can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been in a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
Yeah.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Warren.
Damn it, Rodgers.
Yeah, I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
1 yard line, but run through that nigga, man. Run through.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. On the ground with a tight end. And he's going to be shot back short of the goal line. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Zoom.
Warren. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
One word comes to mind to me after that last play, and that's alert. That defense took a chance guessing the snap count, and they were so right. Got great push up front, and that forces 4th and goal.
They'll try and run for it. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time.
Fuck, man, we're on a 1 fucking yard line, dude. Like, what?
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the
crazy,
first time,
man.
OTAs, mini camps,
Run the fucking ball and run through them niggas. That's what the fuck I was saying.
comes up about what the second sentence of the coach's
Fuck, like, yo,
so many
what the fuck is they doing?
all the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling him back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
Here's AJ Ryan.
And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 27-yard line.
That nigga looked cold on this fucking game.
The safeties were well back there, and he had a lot of room. Were they in the cover too?
Yeah, they were, and the safeties were back. You know, usually they're 12 to 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, somewhere around the hash mark for each of them. But what also happens if the linebackers dive into the line, if you block them...
Oh, hell no. AJ Ryan.
To the safeties on the second level, and now you've got a big place to run the football.
They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down.
This nigga's a rookie.
Let me do this little bit of math here.
That's good, bro.
3 first downs.
That is not supposed to be on some shit like this.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Gino. He'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he is going to lose yardage here. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. Loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Smith now to throw. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Mayer in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Wait.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
The final shot here before break. Smith. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And you know what I think the defense is saying back to them? Why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Throwing is Smith. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
On 4th down, Smith. That is caught.
That is Jalen Ramsey. He threw that shit, bro. Shit was not open. He caught that dude.
Throwing now is Gino.
Damn, he fucked him up. Who the fuck that was? Clark.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators,
he's not fine for the
and they'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 33 yards that time. Now a toss, left side, Genty. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, 25 yards to the house. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Gino's going to throw.
Get that shit, man. Go big ass.
So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Here's one. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Left side here taken in by Metcalf. From the 43, here's second down and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
He'll
get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On play action, now Rodgers. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Rodgers going to throw. That's into the hands of Woods. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Throwing is Rodgers. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now Rodgers, a free play. Yeah, that is incomplete, but there is a flag.
Oh, shit.
And on fourth down, this is a big call. A lack of discipline defensively on fourth down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And again, it's Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth from 10 yards out. And the Steelers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Rodgers will throw for it. Flushed out right. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead.
Ugh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Joey Porter Jr. that time got in there and backs the offense up. Tackle for loss. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Gino now to throw. Dancing to his left.
Jalen fucking Ramsey. I'm playing, gang. How you don't,
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
I'm not sure I'm
I thought you would know better to throw it right.
I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Just because you got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jamal Adams. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Try to shake off the interception.
There you go. We get it back. There's fucking Slay, man. Come on in, bro. Alright, bro. No more dumb shit. Good shit, my boy. Good shit, bro.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
For real now. I'm the king of dumb shit. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many.
Like, be for real.
3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to try and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Definitely should have caught that shit.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Rodgers. That is intercepted. Lonnie Johnson picks it. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
Why you do it like that? That big ass opening. Why do you...
I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Thank you. Niggas throwing piggies back and forth, bro.
Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Good gain there on first down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Rodgers looking to throw.
Oh!
That is intercepted. Lonnie Johnson picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Do that shit, bro.
And now they gave it up. So they get another shot on offense.
You got to be shitting me, bro.
And now the kick is away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Oh, my God, bro.
This is first and 10.
You have to be the most crazy.
To throw is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Got his man, it's Woods. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Rodgers to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one.
DK motherfucking bad cat.
Nigga. To get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
Here's first and goal. Back to throw. This is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, bro.
That's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling.
Well, this guy's the most craziest fucking game.
Downside to the mix. Might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here's first and 10. Smith's going to throw it. That one complete to Trey Tucker. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Smith.
Get his ass, TJ. Get his ass, TJ. Get his ass, TJ. Get that boot. Get that boot. Get that boot.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Forced out to his left. He's going to let it fly.
Hey, Randall, you bet fucking not. If he had to get dunked on, I swear to fucking. Ooh, I swear both.
Maybe looking for a flag, but they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete. And now with time almost gone, the task gets much more difficult.
Jump, nigga. Okay.
This is caught by Tucker. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers earn the win at home as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
3-1, chat.
VIP heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3.
Lost 21 to 24. Why do we start playing this thing? We ain't try playing the same thing. I don't have a tough ass quarterback.
Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
But how does defense work? Fuck, I know my deal. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, hey, all the dope boys.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Rams.
Los Angeles.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go from L.A. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
But this nigga, Travis Kelce still ain't fucking retired, cuz.
All right, let's get this
nigga
show on the
still
road.
playing,
It's
bro.
1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 44. Working quickly here.
Still playing.
An 8-yard gain.
Got Barcello right there.
At the 34-yard line.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down, and they go right back to it. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete.
Catch the ball.
Through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They'll go. It's Mahomes. On the move, headed right.
What the fuck?
Turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
He's the only 3-4.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford.
Good shit, boy.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
4th down, here's Stafford. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Damn, bro. I should got my fucking skin.
4th down, it keeps this drive moving.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Off the play fake, it's Stafford.
Oh my God, good play.
And the defender comes up with it. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable, but creates space to take that shot downfield.
The 2nd down run by Pacheco. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment.
Mahomes, let some shit shake, man.
About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at first down here. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. On now to kick this one away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. That's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Throwing to Stafford on third. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off.
Fuck, nigga.
It is a pick.
Fuck, nigga. Get up out of here, coach. Stop playing, bro. That shit is box the fuck up. Bet. Hey, Smoke, man, we can play right now. Play right now, Smoke, man. About to add you, about to add you, about to add you.
No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ball and jump, man. Touch hands. We about to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas?
Your shit smoke.
It's game time, but with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch story, getting the beats like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him Bella fill his tank, run up to the next thing. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the club.
I don't see your shit, gang. Oh, I see.
Get it published. What? You gonna believe me? Think for brown skin, real conceited.
But I had you, gang. Let's do it. Let me know you shattered that motherfucker.
Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
something to eat, go to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't much. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night.
Come on, gang, if I start knowing, bro. That's it.
So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so ease, let go of the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal, and you're reffing me up. So slow down, I got a two-car garage, so we can go and make songs. Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, I need you more and more.
It's only right, bro. Take too long.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Are you playing against the Cheese?
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Arrowhead.
There you go.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Do it.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start the drive.
Hell no, boy. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
2nd and 8 coming up. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Rolling to his right.
Oh!
Here's a diving catch right side.
That's Mahomes. That's what that is. That's Mahomes. Ain't no fucking way. Hey, what?
Says to his team
You put that
before
dick
the
on
game,
me.
quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in the background.
Keep doing that shit all game, but that's all I gotta do.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
How the fuck?
There as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
Come on, chat.
Now 1st and 10 at the 11.
That's slick, chat. That's slick, bro.
Again, it's Pacheco. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety
of they changing my fucking
run and pass, but in this case, with struggling the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Pacheco.
Man, hell no, bro. He ain't breaking up, man. Come on, bro.
Kansas City. And that caps off what was really a balanced drive for them, Charles.
Hey, Smoke, man, you took too fucking long, but that's why I ain't saying that.
They ended with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner?
That's crazy, bro.
And run it and accomplish their goal.
First game with the Raiders, I gotta put the fucking Chiefs. I don't lose, bro. I don't lose, bro. I don't lose, bro. I mean, my record makes up for it, though. You know what I'm saying? Lucky I didn't get my Steelers, man. I would be lucky if you ain't meet me when I had my Steelers. Lucky I got the Ravens tonight, you know what I'm saying?
Jackson and the Ravens come up now, 1st and 10, right at the 30. A throw out wide, caught by Hopkins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Great play call. Great, excellent.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman.
Great.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Here's 2nd and 7. Jackson. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
He ain't boxing Flowers like that, bro.
McDuffie with a pick. And they will finally
He's not boxing Zay Flowers like that. He definitely is not guarding Zay Flowers, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, hell no. He had that shit.
He didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him.
This nigga has bro. This nigga blocking is amazing, bro. This nigga blocking is amazing. Like, this shit is crazy. Hey, I'm sorry, but the cheat code, bro. Hey, this shit crazy. It ain't you, nigga. It ain't. I promise you, it ain't you. I promise you, it's not you. It's not you. You have an amazing blocking. Amazing blocking. Amazing. My home putting that bitch on the money. It's not you. I'm just cussing my ass last game with Chiefs. Crossing right on you, man.
Set to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to
change the game
plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Hey, all I gotta say is
nothing to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Game ain't over. It's far from over. It's over.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
I bet.
On the option right is Jackson. And taking
this nigga flick. Yo, he trying to kill that nigga, bro. What are you doing? Oh, this nigga is,
worked out well.
How about the moving parts on a play like this?
Nigga flicking the fuck out that shit, running man to man. This nigga's a fool, bro.
It has to be choreographed, but how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, Most teams are going to defend the running back.
Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, it did.
The 15-yard line. A good pickup
He
there,
wasn't.
26 yards. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. Now it's Jackson. Buying time to his left. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3 because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this second quarter.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
And they'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A good pickup there on 1st as the screen pass gets them 8. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Jackson going to change things up a bit. They'll try to run for it with Henry. And he stopped immediately there. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. It looks like they'll move things around here.
2nd and goal. Chiefs 9-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's caught. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Henry. And that one going nowhere.
Nobody blocked this nigga? It's 2 big-ass niggas right there and nobody blocked him?
From the field goal unit, they've got 4 full yards
He's
to go.
Real.
Here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it.
Right.
Jackson. For the 3rd time, Jackson.
Nigga, I thought Derrick Henry was fucking square. Oh my god. I threw it to the wrong fucking person, but I swear to God I did.
We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few. The clock will run. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And I had the fucking ball at halftime. Oh my God, bro.
Score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat.
I'm fucking playing, nigga. I'm fucking playing.
That's a score
Let's
you felt
see.
they had to have here in the third.
You lucky I ain't stole. You lucky
game.
I ain't stole.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But
and I missed that shit.
That binds you up so much, and you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
That's real stuff.
So now the other return teams
real life.
out there as they'll try to do
none of this shit fake, man. This is real life. What are you telling me?
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Gonna be fair.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
That's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2.
Now Mahomes. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rasheed Rice.
Man, no way, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He ain't 1 and 3 niggas like that. It's a run. It's a run. What the fuck? I said, nigga. I'm fucking playing, bro.
So the first
Stop playing, bro.
lost a couple. Now they come up
Shit, hate the bakery, nigga.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This goes to the former Raven, Marquise Brown. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 35.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right.
Give me that shit. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Ooh, that's Humphrey. That's Humphrey.
A little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity
That's
a
a
couple
pig,
more times and get off the field.
That's a pig,
Any
bro.
more yardage.
A quick throw
Yeah,
by Rice. And he's going to get this down here.
We getting bailed the fuck out, nigga. Real shit.
13 yards on the play.
Real shit, bro.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Getting bailed the
Patrick
fuck
going to
out.
change the play.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Getting bailed the fuck out.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead.
Getting bailed the fuck out, nigga. The fuck out.
Second down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're
Niggas
not
playing like they liking
on
it.
defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Like, look at the blocking.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken a
Nigga run a cheese page, bro. I did not mean to call time out.
called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
This shit cold.
And it's now 21-7.
This shit cold.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
He's got him in, complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. From the gun, Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
First down, Ravens.
Throwing is Jackson. Being chased out left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game.
Nigga running cheese plays, bro.
Stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
For a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. Now he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time.
Lucky motherfucker.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
We're back now in
I ain't had my team, bro. You good?
It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set
for
quarter number 4.
Yeah. It is, but like, you know, I know they offense, you know, so I'm used to playing with them niggas and shit. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Critical play in this football.
Like, I really supposed to be in the game, bro. Like, if you look like, if you look at what the fuck
they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely to the football
like, yo,
it out on the sideline.
It was good, bro.
So a change of possession.
Hey, if you look back at the game, bro, like, I was supposed to win it. Like real shit. I'm at the goal line every drive.
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive. And in a relatively quick
it's that goal line shit. Like, nigga, you really can't fuck with me, nigga. It's the goal line shit. Real shit.
Great way to start the drive.
It's at the goal line, bro. The goal line.
Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
That's safety was
and it's 2nd down. The Chiefs now going to use the first.
Look at that safety over there, bro. Look at that safety over there.
We'll be back after this. Here's 2nd and 10.
Look at that safety over there, dude. That's all I got to say.
To throw is Jackson.
Yo, Zay Flowers getting open in half. Like, they is strapping this nigga, yo. Like, dead ass, like, they is strapping. Look at that nigga. They is boxing that nigga. What the fuck?
A first down carry for Henry. And shutting him off. Now opens
Man, Derrick Henry, man.
He's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Here's second and a yard. Here's Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. And this is intercepted.
Who is that nigga? Like, dead ass, who is that nigga? Who is that nigga?
And the Chiefs are going to
he a rookie or some shit?
As they'll start at their own 24-yard line. I think you and I were
that a rookie
surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
Nah, shit, he's nigga.
Stunning to me because
that nigga, I ain't never seen a number 2 DB on the Chiefs, bro. Never in my life.
Less talent, but a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming,
he was number 2. He was number 2 last year.
A million years, but here we go. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
What's his number? I'm not his number. His name.
This football game. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, I see that.
Mahomes going to throw it here. He's going to air one out. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory.
No let up in this passing game. They've been
I love
a machine throughout. I actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the 4th quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
And he takes
I love playing fucking shit.
Chiefs touchdown.
I love playing. Maybe I need to start running the ball, but I think that's nonsense.
Here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
If you look back at the game, like, the score is not supposed to be there. But
now after the touchdown, here's Butker.
like, real shit. Goodness.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
I would never play with the Ravens ever again.
Set at the line for this next drive.
I would never play with the Ravens ever again.
Probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Hey, who is this nigga, bro?
Interception.
Who is this nigga?
It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive side.
Hey, look at it, like, let's be for real. Mahomes putting that bitch on the money. What the fuck was that,
you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL.
Like that.
That's the kind of day that you feel really good about. And I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play,
like, nigga, that is a great read.
Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. Flushed out right. And he can't find a
receiver. That's a great read.
The veteran Kyle Van Noy in there to drop him.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Mahomes now to throw. His throw.
Now these niggas want to play, huh? Now they want to play. Now they want to play. Now they want to play. Game over. Now they want to play, right?
You might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Niggas want to play.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown.
Now niggas want to, you know what I'm saying? Now niggas want to play now, huh?
I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to come back from this game even better. You know what I'm saying?
Wester on the return.
You feel me? You know,
a huge return as it is. Still a very good.
You know what I'm saying? Like, good I'm saying.
As they take over.
I came into this game too confident, bro. That's what it was. Jay Flowers getting pinned on his ass.
Partner, this one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here.
Like, look, Lamar is bullshit. I'm not playing with this ever again. I'm not playing with this ever again. I'm not playing with this nigga ever again, bro. Yeah.
They go play action now. Jackson. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Steps away to his left. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
The niggas ain't gonna say I got to the goal line every drive, though, right? Okay. 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 Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
In the win column for Kansas City. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. My thing I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on a camouflage bells. Blue diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. Twin on me, hustle and grub. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's worth it. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Bitch hate no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie.
Can't lose no more.
Let me switch the flow, just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep up in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, trying to give me some more. On our pack, this ain't talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and
It is always a good time for football here in the city of Pittsburgh. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Tonight's main event features two AFC North teams between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
This nigga has my team, bro.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. Kenneth Gainwell now to return. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
He's on no plays he's gonna be running.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And the nice pickup ends beyond the 35 as he goes out. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
slant. And progress finally halted.
That jersey's so tough.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
TJ Watt, baby. Good tackle, boy.
Way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Rodgers throwing on 3rd down. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chuck Clark has it. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Rodgers here from the gun. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete.
Well, when a defender can get his hand on a pass in any way, good things usually happen.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. And this is another incompletion. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Rodgers here on the play action. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Trying an inside give to Warren.
How the fuck Jay Round got that thing so fast?
On that 1st down run.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Rolling left, buying some time. He's running with it, and he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Now Rodgers on 3rd and short. That's him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
To Calvin Austin. A gain of 7. 1st down, Steelers.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 and the 9. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gain 18 on the previous play.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Good fucking crowd, boy. Oh, my.
The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the target's going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that grab. Tight end.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
You know what I'm saying? It might look like some bullshit, because, you know what I'm saying? It was a hell of a play. You know what I'm saying?
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he drives that punt backward on a gain of 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Completed left side to Smith. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Let that slow-ass nigga beat you like that, man.
The 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. The Steelers trailing on the scoreboard. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side.
Shabazz Joey.
Shabazz Joey. First down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest. This contest, and I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though. Because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
On 2nd and 10 now, Rodgers completes a DK Metcalf. It's an excellent look on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Again, Rodgers.
Right
as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here.
Good deal, boy.
And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Boswell able to knock it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points. And a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Kenneth Gainwell now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Rodgers will look to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down,
to the air here on 1st down, Rodgers. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for him from the 46. Play action with Rodgers. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. The Steelers calling their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, I've seen a 1-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
He's back to throw. Launches one deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. One final shot before the half. He's trying to go deep again. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs. Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a huge effort sets up his offense.
Everyone spends time in that locker room, kid. Offensively, defensively, rewriting your scripts, putting your adjustments and plans together for the 2nd half. Special teams, guys, well, that's exactly how they wanted to start this 2nd half, with an explosion and setting their offense up for success.
He picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
What a great sign to start the 2nd half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Working inside the red zone.
Oh my God, Ian. Come on, guys. Come on, bro. You go right there in the face.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. To throw is Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers out of the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Austin.
On the Rams, though.
His offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Has it down close. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I'll take it.
The Steelers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. This makes it up to the 25. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st down, Rodgers.
Damn.
Takes it downfield, on target to Metcalf. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Warren quick on the draw. And he's going to manage a low
Can't be running to brick wall.
Patrick Queen arrange it in for the tackle.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
2nd and 8. He gets a lock behind one, deep downfield.
Jay Ray.
And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown.
He supposed to dive and pick that shit, bro. Damn.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school.
But he got stuck at how he was waiting for
let
him.
him run.
What the fuck he got stuck? That's crazy.
The Steelers leaving their offense on the field. We got a 2-point conversion coming up. Rodgers trying to throw for it. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down.
Trying again following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Gotta cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Third and long, Rodgers.
The fucking grab, DK. Come on, bro.
After getting this up to the 41. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work.
Good fucking run. Good fucking run, Warren. Good fucking run, Warren. Yes. Good fucking run, Warren. Good fucking run.
He gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Oh, bro.
The Steelers stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Gainwell. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Rodgers set to pass. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off play action, Rodgers. Completed left side to Smith. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Rodgers here off the play action. He rolls to his right. Launching deep down the right sideline. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Taking a deep shot here. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's loaded another one up. Going for Freiermuth, but it's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it.
Okay, that's just one of those situations. It is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win. You feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, and interceptions follow.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Rodgers here from the gun. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. He's at midfield. 30. He's at the 10. And he's all the way.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Subscribe and comment.
Jackson looking to throw right away. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Second down.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now it's Jackson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll run. It's Henry. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down. The 42. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. They'll run it again with Henry. Give him 5 yards there. It'll bring up 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Throwing is Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 36 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Now Rodgers. That's to the veteran. It's Robert Woods. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Steelers picking up 15 yards there and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Fryermuth. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 18 more yards there and another first down. To throw is Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Gardner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Complete. It's Henry. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. Now he's loose at the 40. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Steelers' 20. 61 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. They'll get this to Flowers, left side. And the Ravens are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll try the right side with Henry. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
They set up the screen for Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Henry from 10 yards out. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Pittsburgh.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. And this one is incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Eluding, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. And, Charles, yeah, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you're trying to force plays, right? You're trying to get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there. And you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game. But ultimately, you really can't force what isn't there.
Inside handoff, Henry. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
And this is a commentary on today's kickers and just how good they are that a coach would think about running his guy out there to try a 59-yarder. Here it backfires on him, but as a kicker, you have to appreciate the confidence that they showed in you.
Escaping the play. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and it goes down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up the deficit.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Forced out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
At the 30-yard line.
Jackson. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 70 yards. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. On his loop for the extra point. And now it's blocked. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And here's Freiermuth again. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down.
1st down, Steelers.
Throwing is Rodgers. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Rodgers now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once
Watch
again,
him out.
hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Throwing now is Rodgers. Buying time to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
But Brandon, we see why it's a team game there.
I ain't my mind
relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What do you do?
I've got
to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get...
You can have it, man. My record is too good. You can have it, man. It doesn't matter to me.
If they had designs of kind of...
All you do is throw the ball there, carry around with him every play.
Their chances right there.
Really ass. Really ass. Really ass. To be honest.
Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero.
Do the same shit every play.
Turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Really ass. Really ass. Really ass. You ass, bro. Get over it. Your ass. Get over it. Get over yourself. Get over yourself, buddy. Your ass.
They're just going to be happy
to
keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Your ass.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Your ass.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Just accept the fact that you're ass. That's all.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Again, it's Henry. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Right. Right.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this
Get to the goal line every possession. You got it getting locked up. I get to the goal line every possession. I get to the goal line every possession. Be for real.
Now the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over. Here's 1st down.
I'm 10 times better than you. The record don't show us that. The record don't show us
Shake
that.
off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
This nigga running the same defense. Do y'all not see this shit?
And the Ravens are going to have the football.
Like, what? This nigga didn't get out the defense once the whole game, literally. Literally. He got that shit one time during the goal line, bro. One time during the goal line.
Just going into total prevent there. You know, they had the lead.
Look at ass, bro. Like, I can't stand niggas.
Not in this case.
Look at this nigga.
Still making a play on the football. And
taking it right down.
This nigga so ass. It is what it is, bro. Real shit. It is.
Rashad Bateman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21.
The game, it's feeling alright. I mean, and it's my 2nd L today. It's alright, though. Shit's smooth.
To kick this one away.
Ain't like I used to late. These niggas running like they got ankle breakers on their damn
feet.
That
one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He was way
over 2, man. I could do that shit all.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. DK Metcalf. 65 yards. And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Boswell now to kick it away.
Like, I just don't like, oh God. Like, I just don't want to be no fucking cheesehead. Like, I like to run different shit.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
I ain't be no cheesehead.
The Baltimore
If I really play
offense
like
at the
that,
line
this
set
shit
to
can
get
get
going.
ugly. If I can really,
Yeah, a few
like,
kneel downs
you know
should
what
come
I'm
very
saying?
close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided.
Nah, bro.
Jackson's going to throw it.
You don't know football, bro. No, no football, bro. Left side was man, right side was cover 6.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there.
You don't know football, man. You don't know football. You never played football day in your fucking life. You never played football day in your life, gang. Stop acting like you know football, nigga. You didn't play football day in your life.
Now Jackson.
Now I am. Now I am. Bro, what the?
She's taken in. It's complete.
Bro. You ass. That's a damn pick, bro. That's some shit, bro.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Doing that shit the whole first half. Like, this shit over now, bro. I don't give a fuck.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try
That
to
shit the
run
whole
some more
first
clock.
half.
And this is 2nd and less than a yard. They'll take it into the end zone for
This is not me, bro. It's just a game. Hey, I recommend everybody to buy this shit right here. Whenever you wasting your bread. Real shit. Don't ever buy this fucking game, bro. Stay with the NCAA. Stay with the NCAA, bro. Hey.
And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run a pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case.
Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's
Like, this game's so ass. Like, what the fuck? This nigga just got active. Like, oh my lord.
To throw, it's Rodgers. A short one there to Fryermuth. And he's corralled.
Yeah, but people the butt with you. You got this one, but you, I swear, for life. If I ever see you again on this fucking game, I'm gonna cut your ass.
Seconds to go in the game.
Yeah, shit, you got me on this. You got me on this.
One final try for Rodgers. We've
I'll
seen
give it
this
out.
before. And that will be incomplete.
Bro, you shitty, bro. Nigga, what the fuck? Yeah. Right. Right.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one.
All right, buddy.
I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work. Poses.
From the oldest capital city in the Americas, founded in 1325, EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Mexico City. Coming up, another installment of the NFL International Series. And
I gotta play the Ravens. Yeah.
As it'll be the Carolina Panthers.
Oh my God.
Baltimore Ravens. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Mexico City. And up to about the 26. Line just across the 25.
Look at weird, bro. Let me do my shit, bro. We already on weird shit already. But.
They'll play fake. Now Young. They'll roll him out right. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he'll be out of bounds.
Shit, bro.
Able to get it up past the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a quick throw to Thielen. He's to the 15. And
oh, come on, Adam.
Yeah. Big play there on the catch and run. 42 yards.
That's another Panthers first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Young working out of the gun. Flushed out right. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Black Ultra. Ready.
Young to throw it. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Panthers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, the underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Ravens take over first and 10.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their own 27. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he found. And one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver to me, Brandon. He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, that it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has, but really it's the truth. For a tight end, some of the best hands in the game.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
JC Horn. Yeah.
Picked off by JC.
South Carolina boy.
Down the left sideline. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick six for a Panther touchdown.
Oh, man, bro.
CD, what a sensational start for this defense. Instead of just forcing the 3-and-out, which they were about to do, they pick it off and take it in for the score.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't just settle for the standard
I can talk about that.
start a game. They started in dramatic fashion. Take it away, score points, and guess what? They'll be flying to go back out there on defense again after that play.
A solid stiff arm.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Change it.
Here's Jackson to throw. Going deep for Walker. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Ravens.
Come on, 2-5. You get burnt like that? By number 81? Is that a tight end, bro?
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
There's no way you got burnt by a tight end game. No cap. No cap. No way, bro.
13-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips from the back of the end zone for a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll find McMillan here. He's got room at the 30.
Click on. No, click on, buddy. Click on. Don't be scared.
Effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Be scared, buddy.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Young. Being chased out left. Young into the slot, and he's got a first down. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And they'll run with ETN. And he will take
Get
it
off that board, man.
Panthers touchdown.
Ricky.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
The Panthers will line up for the 2-point.
The toss rolling left. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
To kick off for Carolina.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as we'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Here's Jackson going deep for Walker.
This nigga keep getting hurt by a tight. I might take him off him, bro. Who is 2-6, bro? There's no way, gang. Dead ass. None of these niggas are slow. They are not. All these niggas 90-something speed.
A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
We got 2 touchdowns. I'll burn this one.
And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end.
But I got my nigga JP Horn back there. He got his turn. That's good.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Off the play fake, Young. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. Now a 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On play action, Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready.
Young off the play fake. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 19 yards that time for number 19.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go. Ready.
Again, it's Young. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have burst right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And this time they were ready for him as he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. One more time with ETN. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Young with it, 3rd and goal. Steps away to his left. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Shit, my boy.
And the Panthers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14.
Ravens 14. Matthew Wright to kick off for Carolina.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Jackson. Finding Walker complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Jackson will throw again. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Jackson now.
It's 2 niggas on him now. It's 2 niggas on him. It's 2, literally 2 niggas on him. I doubled this nigga. Is he talking?
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yards to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Yeah.
No, we changed it.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. These guys running back out of the backfield. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Jackson.
Good shit, JC. This nigga nasty. JC is fucking nasty. Oh my god. JC fucking nasty.
It's a pick 6.
This nigga is cute.
That bumps us up to a 3-possession game here, and only in the second quarter,
All
Charles.
right,
They're trying to put this game out of reach before we even hit the locker rooms for intermission.
What's even tougher is making up 3 possessions against a defense that can make impact plays like this.
Hell of a game, y'all boys. Hell of a game.
2 picks already, 1 to the house.
He got 2 picks, 6, man.
They're headed in the right direction.
Well, 1 pick 6, almost another pick 6.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And Walker has it.
He got 3 touchdowns, bro. Go to put Walker, they didn't have 3 touchdowns.
52 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead will be cut down to 14. To the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Offense was great, bro.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now, they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've got to sit through halftime and sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Etienne up the middle. And he'll be brought down to about the 42. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the Ravens' 42-yard line.
Looking to throw, Young. And that goes
Jair, though.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge, and it's going to bring up 4th down. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Now here's Young. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Now that's just simply good coaching and excellent technique on that play. You know why? Because everyone wants to rush the passer when they want to throw the football, but you're not always going to get there. So what are you taught to do? When the ball's finally thrown, get your hands up in the passing lanes, and they batted that one away.
No. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. To throw is Jackson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Bobby Brown, he's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, my God.
I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds.
These niggas nasty. Oh, my. These niggas
Looks like
nasty.
another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy
These
thinking
niggas
on the
are
sideline
nasty.
to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
4th down, here's Jackson.
JC mother Horn.
Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
JC fucking Horn.
It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they had in the first half have now followed them into the second half, and for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. As confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
Panthers 42, Ravens 21. Matthew Wright.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
This nigga is nasty, boy. Stop playing with that.
Sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hey, stop, bro.
The Raven
Stop
offense
throwing it that nigga's side.
You know, like,
you making yourself look.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game.
You don't learn your lesson.
Try to pull off an impressive comeback.
Like, you don't learn your lesson. Stop throwing it to that nigga's side.
And now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation.
He's showing you he ain't fucking around, bro.
They've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throwing is Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it
Stop
fly.
playing, bro.
To the ground and brings up 4th down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson.
That nigga spamming corner routes with all angles. I ain't gonna lie. He's spamming that shit.
On the other side of midfield at the 45. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Going deep for Walker.
Stop doing it to that nigga, sir. Stop doing that shit. Stop doing that shit. Shit, nigga. Stop doing that shit. Stop doing that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Oh my God, get the fuck up out of here, gang. What? Like, that's crazy. Like, you keep throwing it to that nigga's side, bro. Who am I to play with? Who I want to play with? I should make a series of playing with every team. You can see what my record is after. I'll play with Karen Ward.
First opened in 2002.
I'm ready
There's a
to
look
TikTok
inside
tonight.
Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the
That
Motor
nigga
City.
JC Horn.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here.
JC Horn.
As it'll be the
Nasty.
Tennessee Titans taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. Oh, a good-looking return setup here. And a nifty...
Bro, look at your team, bro. Don't exit my shit until I'm done. Look at your team so I can look at my team. Cam Ward. Oh, look. Hurry the fuck up. You got Calvin really? Tyler Lockett? Okay, he got a little. Okay. Hurry the fuck up. Sneed. They got a squad. Okay, they got a squad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready, bro. These niggas got a squad.
Turn there all the way across the 40.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasize that they
Cam
wanted
Ward
a quick start to
on
begin
his
things.
What?
Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Oh, wow.
Off the bootleg, Ward. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the
Playing
game?
both of them like that, though.
Okay, let's get out nice and easy. Take care of the football. We're on the road. You're a youngster. Let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation.
Who's that nigga standing back?
Okay, put it behind you.
I said that's not on, bro.
He's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard.
That shit made me look like crazy.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit
This
to the
is
defense.
not-
Great
that is
job
not,
there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their
That running
battles
back
at the
name
line of
is
scrimmage, left him
that
no
is not
space
him
to
standing
try
back
and
here like
run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And the Titans are going
All right,
to
Cam. It's a redemption, man. It's a redemption, bro.
consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early?
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
That was a bad play call.
It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
That was a bad play call.
He already did his primary job with an interception earlier, but here he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this one or in a future game.
From the gun, here's Ward. And he slings one that's incomplete.
And this drive was almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort.
But they is sitting on
First
that
down,
shit.
followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
He was on the sideline about to fight and shit.
Pass on
Can't
that
lock the
last
fucking
play, and
in,
that
bro.
means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw, here's Ward. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
I'm up, bro.
They'll take this to the other side of
I'm up,
midfield
bro.
before going out of bounds. A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a first down. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 8. A quick throw out to Lockett. So he stopped for no gain. And 3rd and 8 now. Throwing now, Ward.
Damn.
The throw there going to be incomplete.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now a play fake, and it's gone. That is incomplete.
Oh.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. Escaping the pressure right.
No way.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10.
Come on, bro.
In for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams, 49 yards. And the Lions take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
Can't tell me that's not real shit.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
But Trez, get off my shit. Chill out.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
That's bullshit, bro.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. On 2nd down, here's the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get taken down behind the line.
Shoot.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Well, that'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Lions will take over.
He got nailed that drive, bro. I got locked in on the outside. Yeah.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, we're going to milk the clock. Here, we just got to do ball control. This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Now it's gone. Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Counter play, here's Gibbs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
On the play. Second and 10 at the Titans' 35-yard line.
Here's Goff. Finds Gibbs on a check down. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 18.
Gain of 17 yards. That's another Lions. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Open man right side is St. Brown. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
Gone. Now they go screen. It's complete.
They just spamming screens and shit, bro. This nigga ass, bro. I'm not losing to this nigga, bro. You can't. Hell, man.
As the first half is winding down, and the Lions would extend extra point right down the middle, and that'll make the score 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
I flicked it.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts.
Bro, get out this
thing.
thing.
11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Whoa.
Come on. 19 Tiger, 19 Pioneer.
Ward. That'll be complete to a Cockrell. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Throwing is Ward. Cockrell holds it in left side.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And this is going to be no good. He missed it off to the left. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Two-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half.
To this nigga, bro. This shit is pitiful. I'm trying to do what I do. This nigga trying to run a little clipper shit like I can. Be yourself, gang.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Goff now looks to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught at the 25. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Lions 21, Titans nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
Dumbass cover 2, man, cover 2.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Here's Ward. It's caught, blocked it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
This is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll go out of bounds right away.
There's no way I'm losing to this nigga. Oh, you ran the same defense, bro. This is how it started.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
36-yard line. Brings up second down.
Now Ward. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Calvin Ridley, 35 yards. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it.
I can't kick, bro. I'm keeping the dog. I cannot kick.
Right there. Great poise. Stepped up. Trusted he could lay it in there perfectly. And he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Joey slide out, a kickoff after the touchdown. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting at a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it brings up second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now gone. That pass caught. It's Williams. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
You got to be the most shittiest DBs, bro.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he's going to roll his way forward to the 48.
Good, bro.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Like 20.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and a couple.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Goff.
What?
Taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Following the penalty, Montgomery.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. To throw is gone. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. First down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 13-yard line. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
In motion, the tight end.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 15-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery.
I think it's so weird, bro. It's so weird, bro. It's the weakest nigga I done played all day.
Taking it in from 14 yards.
I'm not playing that shit.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go. You can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me.
6 and 4, bro. 6 and 4, bro. Yeah, I'm saying.
You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting?
Trash record.
6 and 4. I done play against some sweats though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I've been playing with different teams too. We've been having the Chiefs and shit. Like,
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you round if you useless. I make a
I'm 7-0.
stop lying. You're lying, man. You're not 7-0.
My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick.
This nigga is started on both sides. Yeah.
Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough. So I need you more and
one in the world.
Be for real. Be for real. I ain't like by the time the 14th though, when niggas start playing this shit. Let me get my record right. I can't lose no more.
Downtown between Brush Street and
I-375.
That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Detroit Lions. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Lawrence.
Flush to his right. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
They go play action now. Lawrence. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
This is crazy.
Aiden Hutchinson. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Nobody gonna block this. He's going
so
straight.
Now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long.
And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's caught. It's Travis Hunter.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's 4th down.
Going for it, here's Etienne.
And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And the Jaguar first down.
Etienne once more. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well.
First down, Jacksonville.
Lawrence will throw. Flushed out right. And down right around the 32-yard. And 4 yards on the pickup.
And that's an early scrambler can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter.
Straight ahead, Etienne.
And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Lawrence. Got a man, that's Hunter.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 2. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's Lawrence.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Touchdown.
Haha, nigga, laugh at that, bitch.
Brian Thomas, a 16-yard touchdown.
And the Jaguars take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
His kick is good.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. At about the 32. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs.
Raymond, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Goff now looking to throw. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards that time for number 14. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2nd down and 4. They'll go again with Gibbs.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Here's Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Goff. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jahmyr Gibbs
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Lions are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive,
as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, Charles, they're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Bates' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Fighting through at the 25. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And the Jaguar first down.
Now Lawrence to throw. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And it's 3rd down.
Lawrence. Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. He got outside the pocket.